bread_night0 just redeemed bakery. Bread? Bread? Where's my bread?
Yo! Welcome on in, Brad. How you doing? How you traveling? You doing stressfully? What be you making you stressed, friend? What's what's happening? But besides that gold, yo, we like gold. Gold's good. Gold you can trade with piglins. Driving ed app is broken AF. Or website. Oh, okay. That does sound stressful. So the app is not working. Oh my god. Okay, this is a stick up. Ooh, let's go this way. What is going on there? I feel like I just interrupted a party. Now you gotta contact someone for help. It's bugged. Oh no. And the fact that you need to ask for help means it's probably not gonna be like a quick fix either. Um, which is frustrating. Did they just despawn? Where the heck did they go? Oh, we chilling. Let's go shopping. Um, damn, that's annoying. Sorry to hear that about that, Brad. Plus life things, doing life things. Hey, yeah, life do be like that. Like, life has its ups and downs. You just gotta try and navigate it and ride the high and ride the low. You know what I mean? Um, how goes it? It goes well. I've been doing some. Pardon me. I've been doing some Christmas shopping today, so it's been good. Yo, welcome on in, Cookie. Yes, it's I'm a terrible gift giver. Full disclosure, like absolutely shocking. Um, I know it. My family knows it. It just kind of is what it is. I want to use these, but we're gonna have to put water, which isn't a bad thing. I just never know what to get people. Like, I try to be thoughtful about it, but it's just sometimes my brain just does not work. Oh, actually, you know what would work better than that? I'm realizing it now. Get rid of this. No, 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 no. Let's. Uh huh. If we do deep slate, right? That kind of looks like candy. Huh? And then if we add like deep slate, maybe we'll try it. Yeah. How are you traveling? How are you traveling, Cookie? Too hot, so you didn't get to do anything. Yeah, it has been hot for the past couple of days. Also, full disclosure, we are listening to a new playlist, and I kinda don't like it. Maybe we just stick to the original. I love this one. It's one of my favorites. Oh. Aha. Oh, this is so nice in the snow. I love it. Uh, yeah, I don't know about this side. I like this side though. That sounds hot. It's not 90 Fahrenheit. How much is 90 Fahrenheit? Is that a lot? Ooh, 32 degrees. Ooh, yeah, no. That's a hard pass. That's too hot in my books. That without like airflow? Nah. Ooh. Alright. So we are going to put a chimney on this side. Oh. We're gonna add another row of two. Give me that shit back. Don't think we're gonna have enough buttons. We need. Sure. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, bird, welcome on in. Oh. Ooh, how did we... Oh gosh. How are you traveling today, bird? How is life? That is how we messed that up. We doubled up where we shouldn't have. Right. Probably gonna take away the middle bit. That's fine. Live could be better. Why are people... How... I'm sorry that live could be better, but it's the weekend. Surely we gotta be excited for the weekend. Right? Wait a sec, you don't hear music? Oh. Why don't you hear music? What the heck? One sec. How about now? Hmm. Should be good now. There's been no music for this whole stream? What? For a total of how many minutes? I got no idea. I can't even see how long we streamed for. Okay. Done. I'm just kidding. I want to see if this works. It might not. Okay, we'll give it a crack. Oh, that sounds... Wait, there's something funny about this?
Wow, moo, no emerald deep slate ore? Poor.
Oh, that got me good. uh. uh. Does that look like candy, or does that just look like ridiculous? You're thinking cement? See, I was thinking like this or coral.
Looks like you're trying to flex that you're rich.
I'm actually just trying to do a candy effect. It has nothing to do with flexing. Maybe we... I don't think it works, because there's not deep slate anywhere else. Yo, Mr. Fedora, welcome on in. What's good? I want to try... I'll be honest, I'm not convinced with this. So I think we're going to try something else. You've never seen a community more welcoming than here? That brings a smile to me. Thank you. I love that we can be a welcoming bunch. We could do full blocks, maybe? Insomnia gang. That's so good. I was thinking maybe we do these, but then we have to do a block of water behind. Or we do colored concrete. I feel like those are candy enough. Yo, yes, play some hardcore MC, do it. What are we working on today? We are working on our gingerbread house. And apparently we're flexing on the fact that we don't have emerald deep slate. But I'm going to take these away. We're trying to make a candy effect. I thought these would look nice, but it kind of just looks a little bit too messy.
That looks like a very rich man's gingerbread house.
Very rich man's gingerbread house. Excuse you.
More like a gingerbread mansion.
Yeah, it looks like a gingerbread mansion. We might have been a little bit heavy on the frostings.
Closest thing to owning a house in this economy.
I mean, that's true.
Gingerbread manor.
Gingerbread manor. That honestly sounds like a game. Um,
The gingerbread house is all they could afford in California.
okay, can we swim, please? No, give me my buttons back. And my torches. We love suggestions on this channel. We take them. We'll try and implement them. Oh, that is on. Now it looks like a bouncy house. If we're going to do candy canes, use red and white blocks. Whether it be wool or quartz or redstone blocks. Yep, I like that. I like that. That we can do. If we get this just doesn't work, does it? It's an odd looking chimney. It is an odd looking chimney.
I say scatter them around, don't bunch them all in one place.
That is probably a good idea. Okay, what's that look like? That just looks too messy. You still think windows, but we already got windows on this side. I'm going to do windows on the back side. Okay, I don't think coral blocks they go. Yeah, we're gonna have a... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Because that is gonna become pretty much me drinking chalky milk. The window tax. Exactly, the window tax. Think of the taxes. We could just do like a brick chimney and try and add like other spots. Yo, Za! Oh. Welcome on in, Za. I'm gonna go do 10 push-ups. I'll be back. Oh, drinking chocolate milk and doing 10 push-ups. Oh, not a good combo. Oof. Ooh. I almost... That chalky milk almost came up. Ooh. The cats are looking at me as I'm doing the push-ups going, what is this guy doing? Well, I'm at the end of my chalky milk, so any more hydration will be of the H2O variety. I think we do brick.
Mr. Fedoro_1, I think I asked this before, but he'll ask again, what is guy's favorite cookie? Mine is chocolate chip and fortune cookies.
maybe we do mud brick. Oatmeal cookie without raisin. I'm not sure about that one, Brad. But if that's what makes you happy and that's what you enjoy, you do you. Is there a way to get this like that, but then also like on this side, or is that like impossible? Oh, okay, cats have been a little bit mean to one another. Are you guys playing, or are you guys... what's going on? Oh no, they're playing. Oh good, oh good. See if we do that, it can only be one of the two, you know? Okay, you guys being okay with one another? What's going on? Not half hour. Let's get rid of that. I'm very glad that is the case. Bread. Chimney looks less like more of a house and less like gingerbread. I'm gonna leave this for now because I kind of like it. Yes, it makes it look more like a house, but we know it's a gingerbread house. Wait, are you saying we have a different moon to America? To North America? Is that what you're saying? I'm glad I got one of you in chat. I got two of you! Ours is made of cheese. Exactly, ours is made of cheese. That is confirmed. I think we do. So we wanted to do a thing on the roof, right? That was like patterned. But if we have snow here, it's gonna ruin the pattern. You can't trust me to bake MC Minecraft cake. How can I trust you with our basic solar system? True. Oh, you guys want to hear a hot take? I'm not a fan of cheese. That's my hot take. Who's meowing? You're meowing, are you? Your big sis not playing with you? How do I... maybe wool. I think wool might be our answer, or concrete. Gingerbread cookies? I don't mind gingerbread cookies. Hey, I got a good reason for not liking cheese. It saddens me to say this. But cheese doesn't taste good. I think that's too many blues, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Let's get a pink. Yeah. Grapes are good. Don't mind grapes. And then in 1, 2, 3, and 4, we put a light. Like the what is it? I think we get rid of that at the end there. Okay. Does that... I'm not sure about that, but we'll get to it. Now... we need... can't we use those? Is that it? That's what we got? Oh, we got a little bit more. Whoa. Okay. So let's say this is the corner here, right? Okay, so how are we going to do this? Oh, we might need stairs. If we do like something either like that or if we go Okay, so we could do something like this. But maybe we change it from the diorite to the oak. You like the area we chose for this house? I love the area we chose for this house. You have, you ready? We got spawn over there, which is going to be eventually built up. We're going to have a fishing village there, and then you're going to have our future dwarven build over there, and then over here, you get this more. We found a really cool spot just over this hill.
Gingerbread manor.
And it's locked in right here. Which we haven't built anything on there yet because we have such a backlog of stuff that we need to do.
Cookie, it would not be a crime to replace some of the slabs with wool, like spread out here and there. Lil Moo, Fedora hasn't seen the world.
World tour? Or we can do world tour. It's gonna be a long one though, because I'm not doing a speedrun again. I'm too tired to do a speedrun.
Pix Cookie, wait, the stairs with wool probably would look better.
Stairs with wool. Yeah, which tour do you want, Fedora? Do you want the an hour and a half or the 30-minute tour? That's actually a trick question because we're not doing the 30-minute tour. We're gonna be doing the hour and a half. Okay. Welcome on in, Glammy. You have... I will take Mister. I will take it. Not many people call me Mister. You can be one of the select few. That is a-okay. Great timing though. We're doing a world tour. Remind me to pick up some... Actually, we'll pick up some more whilst I remember. Hey, you guys can call me whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat. But I'm gonna take a look.
Lil Moo, Fedora's stepped away for a moment, we'll have to wait for tour.
Alright, we'll wait for tour then. But welcome on in, Glammy. Hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. If it is the start of your weekend, or the start of your Friday. Whatever your time zone may be. Why? Because Brian speedruns as well. Take some of that. Whoa. I need to stop with the yawning. Oh, you're part of... Oh, can we fly? You're part of the Insomnia gang. Welcome. We have a gang in this community. Oh, they're back at the. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. Well, I hope we can distract with a tour of our little corner of the internet, I guess. So come along for the ride. That is the long part of the tour because I'm not going to speedrun this. So this world that you guys see is our 7th hardcore. I really pretend I landed that. Our 7th hardcore Minecraft world attempted on Twitch, I guess. Like, I've been playing Minecraft for many years, since alpha, but only recently been streaming whilst playing. We use totems occasionally, but I wouldn't say on our day-to-day activities. I'd say the only time we've used totem is when we're in an ancient city. I don't play with totems. I never have. So yeah, I am bad with totems. But I love having something in my offhand. It's how I play. So yeah. We spawned into this world just over here. So you see a little bit of the pink wool marking our not slime chunks, spawn chunks, which are now defunct because we made this prior to 20. I can't. Yeah, I can. But yeah, this is our spawn. This is our spawn house. It's the first building we made in the world, and it's kind of like set the tone for what we want to do in this in spawn, and that is build really nice homes or houses or buildings and do full interiors as well. So this was the first one that we did. We got 07 and Axe up here, they're just chilling. Now if we go across from here, we have this big building here that still is not finished. That's our iron farm, our iron golem farm. Now this is broken many times, but it works now, and it's really good. We covered it up. We are going to build like a library kind of vibe in the back here, and probably rework this interior, just because it's a little bit bland. I think we're going to turn this into maybe like a town hall kind of vibe. Maybe. You can hear all the sheep, but they're all under here, and they're just chilling. So originally we were going to use wool to mark out what we were building and stuff. But yeah, so that's why you see wool everywhere. For like walls, rivers, pathways. This is a work in progress. Ignore it. I need to tear it down. If we go over this way, we hit our second building in the world. So this is our like fabric workshop, I guess. We built this very early on. I think we've gotten a lot better at doing interiors since we started this. So we worked on this recently, sorry. I think we've gotten better. And again, it's kind of Studio Ghibli inspired. To try and like have that cozy feel. Yo, thank you for the follow. And we also have this spot here. Do we have? We'll turn on the shaders. It will be prettier to browse at. Our little secret study workshop for the amethyst with the allays. I'm on your list now. Yes, thank you. I'm honored to be on your list. Hopefully it's a good list. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I'm in good company. Copper golem on the shelf is a nice touch. Yeah, we've been adding them a little bit around the spot. Like you'll try and spot them. I might need to keep count and add that as like an Easter egg hunt. This is the third building that we made. We call it the duck face building. Yo, water, welcome on in. That actually reminds me, I need to get water. So thank you for being a hydrate reminder. Let me just get my water bottle. I'll be 1 sec. Back. Oh, water. Thank you. Welcome on in, water. So yeah, this is the duck face building, which is we used for storage for a little bit, but now we don't. It's more just like ad hoc. We still use it for this, but not really that much. Enjoy your naps, have fun. Naps are goated. I wish I had a nap today. Do I have a war zone in our Minecraft world? No, we actually do not. Although I do want to build like medieval contraptions. So maybe in the future we do like a battlefield. What's my thoughts on map art? I've never tried map art, but I'd give it a go. I'm pretty open to most things. Like if I don't like it, I won't do it again, but I'll give it a try. Actually, no, if I don't like it, I'll still do it again. For content. That's a work in progress, so you can ignore that. But yeah, so we've we plan out our builds with like wool and stuff. Wait, no, I mentioned that. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we do that. I'd be open to that. We do a lot of landscaping. Destroying a desert and draining the ocean. I mean, that's kind of like a battlefield in itself. So this is our potion brewing area. It's very cozy, very nice. A resource land plot. We just mine wherever. Nah, cross. Oh, we went over it, but I didn't mention it. This is the first bridge in the world that we ever built. Oh, this is a future river location. TBA. But this is the center of our town. We're going to be putting villages in here eventually, once it is safe to do so. This is Kirby Lane. So we tried to base off the San Francisco postcard houses, but that was the inspiration, and this is what we ended up with. So we called it Kirby Lane because it looks like Kirby wearing a hat. We've recently been working in this location, and we've been doing the interiors. So this one's a clothing shop from memory. I think it turned out really well. Got change rooms and everything. This is probably the one part of the build that we haven't done. But we got a little resident here. If you want to keep villages in the stands, maybe use honey blocks. Top blocks of villages. Oh, okay. I might look into that. Honey. That might actually be a solution. I didn't think to use that. We also... Wait, hold on. I actually named my account... Oh. Oh, we know we experiment in this world. Everything I do on stream is what you see. I don't have a backup world, I don't have a creative world. And the only time I'm playing on this world is when I'm streaming. So what you see is what you get. Is it our dye shop, from memory? Yeah, dyes. Oh man, I'm really... Oh, I need like more sugar or something. This... Our flower shop turned out really pretty. Love it. What copper look are we going for in there again? I wasn't sure. We kind of left these, but I kind of... Maybe that? Maybe that? Or we could just go with the fresh one? Which one do we prefer? I'm thinking this one. Get wax. You like the second one? This one? Yeah, I'm happy with that one. The most unhinged shadow you've seen was in Bread's chat? Oh lord.
My classmates almost got into a fist fight while we were playing earlier, just sharing.
Where is it? Oh, latches. I'm getting distracted from giving this tour, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Maybe I think, hey, if you don't mind, I think we do a tour another time. I think I'm a little bit too frazzled. Yeah. To another day. I think we do this instead. Remind me, Fedora, and we'll do a full length tour. I say remind me, come in tomorrow because my plan tomorrow is to literally just play Minecraft all day. Don't tell anyone. But that's my plan. I'll see if I can get away with it. Where did you come from, buddy? It's a long way to any beehives. It's Gecko, he's back. True. about the wool? If we do like full length like that, and we're back.
Opinion on carbonated drinks?
Opinion on carbonated drinks. I like chalky milk. And I like water. I don't really drink carbonated drinks, to be honest. You have to be in the mood for soda. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can get behind that. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. What's this look like without the shaders on? I think that works. Not sure why we did the stripe on the roof. Are you talking about the colored wool? Yo, you tried. Yeah, 10 points for effort. um, no, this is meant to be, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in, by the way. This is meant to be, candy. It's like M&Ms and candy. And all the chocolatey goodness that comes in like... It's a blob? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does look like a blob. But... It do be going. It do be blobbing. How goes the ocean build? The ocean build is going a long way. It is, it's yet to be completed. We have drained quite a bit of the ocean.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Is hot dog a sandwich? I would argue yes, it is. Purely so I can just argue, really. We can go. You know what? Maybe we do some. Maybe we do some ocean clearing today. What are our thoughts on that? And that way you guys can do some gamba on whether I can actually do it properly or not. Honestly, I think we do some ocean clearing. I think I can do that. Oh, Bread, you missed out on the song last stream. That was iconic. Yeah, that was legitimately, I was laughing the whole time. It was very good. I want to get end rods here and use those to light up the roof. Friend. Hold on a second. Is this wrong? It is wrong. What have I done wrong here? Ah, it's the double down. Bro, I'm so glad I found that now. Chat, what are you guys doing? You're meant to be helping me. Wait, no, that is double down. What the heck? Oh, that's double down? That's double... Wait, but then why is this... Oh, man, this is messing with me. One... So, that one here, right? And it goes 1, 3, and that one there.
Ocean monument time, leave it for now.
Oh. That's why. Haha. Don't mind me. I'm just going a little bit crazy. Ocean monument time? Yeah, let's do it. Let's switch it up. That we want. That patterns are hard. I agree. Patterns muddle my brain. Let's leave all this here because we need it. Cool. Quickly run away. Yes, you gotta do it now. Do it now before we get there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me jump in here. How long do we stream for? Typically for like maybe an hour and a half at the shortest. I think the longest stream we've done has been 9 hours, but we probably stick around 2.5, 3. If you do want to have a look at past VODs, we upload all of the VODs.
5 minutes to Gamba.
We upload all the VODs to YouTube. So if you miss anything, just have a look at YouTube. I try to keep it up to date. We're doing ocean monument clearing time, which is this way. So we're placing bets on, wait, is it this way? Am I lost in our own world? I am lost. It's this way. Never mind.
Did you have any favorite cartoons as a kid?
Favorite cartoons as a kid? I did enjoy Danny Phantom, as well as, what was the other one? Oh my, you two. Sorry, the cats are making an absolute ruckus. If you knock anything over, you deal with me. What's the Fairly Odd Parents one? SpongeBob is like a classic, right? So yeah, we need to clear some ocean monument. Some water. We need to clear some water. Although, so maybe this strip here. is the strip we need to do? Yeah, I think it's this bit. Alright, let's... Oh, I forgot a bed. Uh-oh. We should have one in adventure. Where's our adventure box?
It seems as if everyone I know has watched or liked SpongeBob. I watched it one time as a kid and then thought that it'd make me dumb by watching Lamau.
Oh yeah, it's. So I feel like SpongeBob was the original brain rot. We're going to go find our adventure box and our bread. But rewatching it as when you get older and starting to get references in it is actually oh no, bread. No. You weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid. Wow, that's kind of brutal. Where's our adventure box? Have I misplaced this? It's right there. Let's... Oh, we can't sleep yet. That is what we want. Okay. Take 2. But yeah, what about you? What shows did you watch? I did also like Teen Titans, like the animation one. But like, there's some pretty goated shows that were just like fantastic. I can't think of them off the top of my head. This way. Star Wars, Attack of the Star Wars Clone Wars. But like the animated one, not the 3D one, but the 2D one. That was amazing. Do we need moss? I think that's why we stopped this, right?
I remember watching that one show where it taught math with the blue younger brother and the orange older sister. I don't remember the show's name.
The what now? The blue younger brother and the orange older sister. Yeah, damn, I don't know which one that is. Taught maths. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. That one was also goated. Taught maths. I'm trying to remember this one. You're allergic to cats? That's... I'm sorry to hear that. That is, that's a feels bad moment. What are we doing? we are going to take down some of the moss here, redistribute it to another point, and then we're going to build a redstone flying machine to clear all the water that is located in that little square of water. But the trick that you guys are betting on with the channel points is, am I going to be able to build the flying machine correctly without looking at the tutorial? That is the big question. That keeps me up at night. The flying machine from the Ocean Sweeper. I don't have a good track record. But I have been able to do it occasionally. We always almost get it, yeah. So true. That's okay. We will almost always hopefully get it, maybe? I don't know. Are you guys looking for the that TV show? What was the we've been doing watch streams for Gravity Falls. That's been fun. I say watch streams. I think have we done one or two? Never watched Gravity Falls until a couple of years ago. I've never seen it. But we have quite a few in chat that are very keen on it. So if we're gonna AFK to farm whilst we get some goodies, might as well watch something that everyone enjoys, right? Just makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna need... I think we gotta level it first, actually. Where is... Hold on. I'm skipping a step. We need... one of those. I ever watched Gabba Gabba? I'm gonna have to Google this, I don't know. Doesn't spring to mind. No, that never seen this before. Whoa. Should have gambled more points. Want to spend them now? Oh, what is? Oh, it's that. I was like, I'm placing it, I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it.
How would we feel about some push-ups?
I don't think that would be ideal. How about you save them for tomorrow? Please. Actually, we can just do this from the bottom. What am I doing? Oh. Damn, that was actually a really good stretch. I needed that. Ooh. How about you redeem it and you do the push-ups as well? Does that sound like a fair bargain? You'll do it. Don't try me. What's a bargain? Redeeming 10 push-ups and doing them with me. Interactive. Sure. No way of checking. Oh lord. As long as you're not like locking up and then end up like hurting yourself. Cause I had a mate who did that. Oh shit. What is on our screen? Did you guys see that? that always done that? Wow, I'm oblivious. Alright. Let me go do some push-ups. 1 sec.
I got it, the cartoon's name is Fixizelma. I'm back. Oh. You didn't... Wait, what? No, everyone needs to do 10 push-ups now. That was the deal, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you gotta watch out for your arm. No being silly. No killing spiders. My form of exercise was Christmas shopping. And I hope I don't have to do that again for a little bit longer. Oh. Man, I keep yawning and I hate it. Stop it. I actually did 10 push-ups and my brother looked at me with an expression of pure confusion because he came into my room to steal my snacks and saw me doing the push-ups, which I rarely do outside of practice/training. Lamau.
He's like, oh, sorry to interrupt. But the real question is, Water, is did he manage to steal your snacks? That's the big question. Were you able to fight him off and keep the snacks? Yo, good job, Brad. Congrats. Almost back at your peaky. I'm glad you're almost back at your peaky, Brad. That's really exciting. You got me. You got me. I'm like, where is that?
I told him to do his math homework first because he's been procrastinating for 3 hours and I tutor him.
Literally looked up when we're this far underwater. Wait, you typed pesky? Am I blind? Oh, shit, you did type pesky. I'm blind. Oh. Oh. Let's actually maybe not do that. I thought I had my elytra on. I retract my I can't even read your misspelled words correctly. Oh. Yeah, no. Good lick. I read that one correctly. Yeah, we do need the quote thing. Good. It's so good. Okay, so we need this, we need this, we need this. This. We need that. We need that. We need that. This, that, and this. And maybe this, maybe not that. Cool. This one is an itty bitty one, so it should be. Doesn't mean it will be. It should be easier. And we already stuffed it up.
Moo, my brother actually finished his homework. Should I give him bubble gum or a chocolate bar?
Wait, you're actually gonna share snacks? That's terrible. I don't know which. Wait, why am I deciding? Well, I guess that's your answer, bubblegum?
Bro, last time I had snacks in my room, my brother came in and ate them and left crumbs in my bed.
That's nasty. No, that looks right.
My brother doesn't leave crumbs on my bed because he did it once and I dumped the crumbs onto his bed.
Oh damn. Hope you're okay. Doesn't leave crumbs. That's definitely one way to reinforce him not doing that. Alright, so I actually haven't seen who has betted what, or who's predicted we're gonna get this right or wrong. Should be more appropriate. So I hope you guys feel confident with whichever one you've chosen, and I will try to do you justice if you have picked that we will get it right. If you have guessed that we're going to do it wrong, I'm going to take this personally and you're going to get banned. You get a pass? I don't know, if we start giving people passes, then where do we draw the line? Just watch on YouTube. Start up the double stream again.
What happens to half non-believers, Lil Moo?
Non-believers. No idea. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it. lost your cow and getting timed out on the same day. That is tragic. Ooh. Jeez. Too locked in, yep. You got me. Apparently I'm not allowed to concentrate when playing the hardcore.
I thought that was a fart SKL.
That was a fart. You'd have to go see a doctor, surely. Yeah, Brett, see a doctor.
My teacher announced that there would be an oral reporting earlier and suddenly everybody needed to use the bathroom. Okay. Oh no, my back is itchy.
Ah. For real, for real. Alright. That's all done. We're gonna do this strip here for these guys. We're gonna do one more there, but we're gonna be careful about the placement. And we gotta strip out these blocks. Swap them for these. Oh. That should be fine. Probably need to block this up. Just so we don't have water going everywhere. Don't get rid of that. This layer here, we don't need to actually change over any additional moss because that layer won't stick. We should probably have that on. Alright, so that... is that correct? Maybe? I feel like that needs to be there. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Oh, thank you for the posture check. What is going... So, you guys see all the, like, stars and emotes and stuff flying up from the bottom? I didn't remember doing that. You see the confetti. Oh, it's the confetti effect. Oh, I gotcha now. I really did not know what that was. Maybe it's like coming through incorrectly, but it doesn't look like confetti on my screen. That's okay. It looks a little bit janky. But that's okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this. We gotta be careful, we're breaking blocks here. Maybe just do this way. Guarantee no breakage. Unwanted breakage. let's give this a good once over. Each cell is looking good. Pistons are facing the right way. Observers are facing the right way. Slime and honey is where it's meant to be. I think we're good. I said that last time and we weren't good. That level has nothing that will stick to it. I hope this works. I think we just need to do that.
It's kinda humorous how chat is talking about body pillows and Moo is just locked in Ulma. Don't worry Moo, I believe you despite what the prediction might say.
I don't know if that activated the piston or not. Or not the piston, the observer. I feel like we needed to do that though. Yeah, we're locking in for this. Okay, so that should activate that, and that should sweep, and everything should be good. That is what it should do every single time, unless we fuck up. Oh, thanks, buddy. Perfect timing. Woohoo! We done did it. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, I want to sleep. I want to sleep. No, you guys need to. Ah. Haha. Oh, you're dying. Yes. Ah. I see now. Hold on. I want to see who won. Who believed? Glammy won. Congratulations. Wait, why can't I see the details? Show me the breakdown. Oh my, Glams won so much more than what you put in. Congratulations, Glams. Oh. Feels weird when we don't have the top left HUD on. Cool beans. So we can either drain this. I feel like we start with sand and start doing the smaller sections and just do the sand method. We can do a draining section here, but I think I want to get some of these smaller sections done and then actually get rid of our moss here. Woohoo! Oh, I'm so proud. Worked first time. Thank you, water, for the hydrate. we doing desert perhaps? Do we have sand here already? They're like little bits. I think we might have enough to do. We have so many shulkers in this area. Oh, we have more moss. Yeah, look at all the sand. One, two, three, four, five. So it's this. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling, placing some sand. And just relaxo mode. Yo, I'm glad we could assist in any way, shape or form. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for dropping on in. Hope you do get some form of sleep though. I would recommend it. It's good for the brain. If you can. But other than that, I hope we see you again, and stay safe, enjoy. If you can't catch a stream, I would recommend the YouTube. It is unedited, the VODs, not gonna lie. So some can be muted due to music. But it be what it be. I don't think you've asked me that question, Brett. Oh, so you don't want to know about me. I see how it is. I get it. Oh, we did 3, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've broken both of your wrists? Damn. Bread, you do realize that Bird can actually just check your chat logs? Bird's got the receipts. A locked jaw. Oof. Yeah, feels rough, but we will be. Do you reckon that might actually be long enough to just do a I think we just do a small ocean sweep. It might actually be faster. Yeah, I think we do small ocean sweepers. You can make cracking sounds with your jaw. Ooh. That would freak. Yeah. I can make cracking sounds with my neck. When I like do it a certain way, it does like a big crack. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I think we... yeah, I think we... Whoop. I think we do the ocean sweepers. Oh, you can do it, but never like roll my shoulders out without sound. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You really do. Maybe about here.
Lil Moo, I have a very important cue for you.
You? Where am I queuing? Have I ever broken a bone? You can ask me this question. No. I have never broken a bone in my body. Very boring. Yo! Catters, welcome on in. Yeah, no, I've never broken a bone in my body, which is surprising because I feel like I've been close to, but never have. That's spooky. Yo, Catters, part of the same club. No bone broken club. You know what it is, Catters? We're just built different.
Moo, what's your opinion on like blankets that are kinda built like tubes where you can just insert yourself in it and be completely covered?
What? Are you talking about sleeping bags? Like that you... Like... Like for camping? Yo, Cookie's also part of the club. I feel like majority of people are. Actually, that's a solid question. Would more people have not broken a bone, or would more people haven't broken a bone? Wait, did I say that correctly?
They're built like sleeping bags but are so much thinner and they don't cover the feet.
Honestly, Water, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen... I know weighted blankets, but I haven't heard of circular blankets. Like, can what do I Google to be able to tubular circular blanket? Okay, that's not the right thing. Is there like a brand or something, or like an actual product that's called? Damn, we're already out?
I think when you Google Tagalog Habol you'll see what I mean. It's kinda a childhood thing from my country.
Bear in mind, if this pops up with something that is not like that, you have lost your trust privileges. Taggle. Oh, okay. It's a brand, yeah. trust meter has increased. um, I've never seen this before. So it's like a blanket. That looks really comfy. And then there's just randomly bed bug images as well. No, it looks comfy. I'd vibe with that. Yep, must be the case spread. That's exactly how it works. So if we're gonna make another flying thing, does chat want to do another bet?
My dad used to wrap me in it like I was a pig in a blanket and tackle me onto the bed when I was a kid. Good memories, honestly.
That sounds like wholesome memories right there. For sure. So your bucket list is to break a bone? Did I read that correctly? Another bucket list item is to get tased. Catters, this honestly just sounds like you're wanting punishment. And pain. Get true. Birds on the money. You gotta go big or go home. You can't do like a half-ass like small break. It's gotta be something big. I'm kidding, by the way. Full disclosure, I'm completely kidding. Whoa! Yo! Welcome on in, Raiders. Holy crud! Hey yo, Fatty and the OGs coming in hot. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream?
The only thing on my bucket list is splurging on water-soluble crayons, and Catters wants to break their bones and get tased.
I'm sorry about that. We were having an interesting conversation. Oh, I'm crying. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hope you're well. You didn't die, I hope.
Don't out me to the raiders, man. Smiling face with tear emoji. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Grinding villages. Oh, I hate grinding villages. That is a tall ask. When they just all look at you and they're just not giving you the correct trades, and they're just smiling away. Well, welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Stretch. But most importantly, get snacks. If you haven't seen us before, we're a little bit unhinged. No, I'm just kidding. We play hardcore Minecraft as well. Do we do a world tour? We don't have a raid video. We're a little bit chaotic. Okay, world tour. We'll do a world tour. Let me clear my inventory. Just so you guys can get what you want. Our shulkers are an absolute mess here. That's what shulkers are for, right? Okay, we'll start at the start. We'll come back here because we got, as you can see, we're in the middle of doing stuff. Big long-term projects. But yeah, where do we start? At spawn, of course. So we've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I say we, I mean me. In terms of hardcore Minecraft and streaming it, probably past 2 years. And this world that you see here is a year old. So we started this in early Jan. And we've just kind of kept going ever since. So this is our spawn here. Bear in mind our raid, our world tour takes a little bit of time. So any questions, ask away. But yeah, this is our starter home right here. We love it. The whole premise of our spawn is to mix and match and change up our build palettes. I want it to be kind of like the center of the world, as it is spawn. But we do try to do the interiors and stuff. But this is like set the bar for spawn. This is like what I want to be able to achieve. This took us like 3 hours. We got the spiders up top because we are in the Aussie time zone. But yeah, our first farm in the world is the goated sheep farm. It's amazing. The plan was to use wool to organize all of our builds and like plan. That didn't really work out, but we tried. Go over here. You got that's a work in progress. You can ignore that. You got the iron golem farm. Ka-chow. All like the early game goodies. This used to be in our spawn chunks, but they took away spawn chunks, right? So we built our first 2 ever enderpearl stasis chambers. I thought these took a lot more to build. They don't. They're easy. They're so easy. But yeah, this is great. This is broken on us about like 9 or 10 times. So we're now iron farm experts. Not really. We still struggle. But that takes us to our second build in the world. Oh, it's working. That's a good sign. And we call this the Studio Ghibli inspired home. As you can see, we're trying to mix the color palettes, so every building kind of looks a little bit different. Enjoy the lurk catters. We built this pretty early on the bottom floor, and then recently revamped the interiors on the top, which I really like. I think they came out pretty well. We're trying to find our vibe. This one I really like, but getting the allays here, that was a struggle. My gosh. Head down the street here, goes to our lovely duck home. We use this for storage for a bit, and we have a tendency to build faces into our walls, buildings. Unintentional, but we still do it. But we outgrew this storage very, very quickly. We still use it for some horses and stuff, but nothing major. We don't even have a horse, I'll be honest. Over here, Potion Brewing has everything we need. It's fantastic, and it's very cozy. I like how the inner finish, what's the interior, worked out on that one. Over here we got the first bridge in the world. Goated. I don't know why, but like bridges in Minecraft, they hit good. Is that the right word? Maybe not. Anyway, we're a little bit chaotic today, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long day. If we walk on through here, you hit the center of town. And this will have villages in the end, eventually. However, it's a little bit dangerous to put them in now. So rather than doing that, we're just going to leave it empty. That takes us to Kirby Lane, which is inspired by the San Francisco postcard homes. What are they called? You know, the ones that like, they're on a postcard, they're really pretty, and they're very colourful. That was the inspo for this. But it ended up just looking like different coloured Kirby's with hats. So we call it Kirby Lane. Recently did the interiors on these ones. Turned this into a clothing store. Got changing rooms in the back. Pretty cute. Oh, also, it's got a seat. Because every clothing shop should have a seat. Just full disclosure. That's the good stuff. Our dye shop. Haven't really used hanging signs in the world, so I wanted to try and do something with them. This turned out pretty good. I thought it was going to be a little bit janky, but I like it now. Flower shop, because you need flowers, they're pretty. And we also brought an apartment up here, which actually turned out better than expected. That's our second heavy one in the world. I don't know how we got that. I'm a good builder, thank you. We like to experiment, and we like to try and push our push our limits, I guess. Like this here is a good example. This is our bakery, and I have built this up. Hold on.
Bread_Night0 just redeemed bakery. Bread? Where's my bread?
This is not the first bakery, but this is the franchise bakery. But we tore this down 5 times. Built it, tore it down. So now we have a rule in our world that we can only do it up to 5 times until we leave it. However, I do love it now. It's perfect. And this is when they brought in not signs, what are these called again? Shelves. So good. But this here is actually the first bakery, disguised as a blacksmith.
Is it a good time to say that your builds sort of remind me of a Cookie God's builds?
A Cookie God's builds. Who's a Cookie God's build? Sort of reminds you of a Cookie God build. Let me have a Google. Where is he? Oh, he's... Oh, yeah. I can see that. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yeah, this is the blacksmith. Thank you for that. Got all our excess stuff. Our mallet, which we don't, or mace, not a mallet. We don't even use it. But this is actually the first bakery because apparently this looks like a pizza oven. But this was just my attempt at making a forge. But chat fondly calls it a pizza oven or bakery. It's a blacksmith. It's a blacksmith. You guys have got it wrong. We recently did interior for up here. This was empty for a long time. Sure. This one's empty. We just used it for storage, but we do have an Enderman. Just chilling. Early birds Enderman. But this one, I don't know what we're going to put in there. One day we'll remember. Over here is our tavern. This took forever. And very early build as well. When we started like working with interiors and trying to find what worked, what looked good. First cake in the world. We love it. We're never going to eat it. Nothing much to see on the second floor, but we do have fully furnished rooms on the 3rd floor. So if you do want to stay the night, you can. Why not? But waiting for this copper to turn, that took forever. I thought it would be quick because like we're building around here, but it just took forever. And of course you have the porta potties to do your business. Future secret tunnel location, but that's a future project. We looked in the interior here. This is library slash book cafe slash our enchanting table room. This is a work in progress, as you can see. I took a break from it. We have a lot of projects that we jump from. Most are half baked, just because I don't want to burn out. So if we jump from multiple projects, I don't burn out and we just keep going. That's the idea, at least. But to get to the top of the bakery, you actually have to go through this little hole here, which is kind of cute. We did furnish this bread for the bakery, so it turned out well. But if we fly, You'll see that we tried to plan kind of like what we were gonna do, roughly. We'll get there. We did add in 30 seconds. Alright, we'll pause in 25 seconds. We did want to finish Spawn before our 1 year anniversary, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Personally, I want to try, but probably not gonna happen. Alright, let me sleep real quick. Whilst, when is that ad going off? Brad will let us know. Ah, true. Alright, we'll keep going until Brad lets us know. Oh, we recently built the cliff here. This is a custom cliff. I wanted to try and get a better vibe than just like the default. We will eventually do more of this, but I think I want to do a little bit lighter tones on the gradient. Oh, I think the ad has commenced. The cliff is sexy. Someone pin this. Oh. Love it. What? You can within reason. That's my philosophy. If it goes without reason, then it's a bit like, come on, maybe not. Yeah, you're not going. Yeah, all good, all good. We came up with an idea. So you'll notice that there's a few clouds that we've made out of stained glass. And essentially they used to look like this for our viewing point, because this is pretty much a vanilla Minecraft world. The only mods we have are the ones you see in the top left, sodium, and what's the other one? Shaders. It's very minimal in terms of mods. What you see is what you get. So to be able to see something from far away, rather than having these lovely towers of moss and netherrack, we decided to do viewing platforms of cloud. I love them. I think they turned out really well. Oh, here's a fun little one for you guys. One time when we were doing the world tour, this is what we came across. Where is he? Come here. We haven't given him a home yet. Not you. Okay, he's a little bit shy. He's a little bit people. There he is. Full diamond, naturally spawned zombie. We're giving Pop-Tarts, Mr. Pop-Tarts, a tour. Hence why we've called him that user's name. He also streams, plays a little bit of Minecraft. Shout out right there. Get a full netherite next. I'd rather not. I don't think that can even happen, can it? So that's pretty much Spawn Town in a nutshell. If we go out this way, you got our future farming area. So we've done a little bit of fields here and there, done a windmill. This was recently done actually. Has a little bit of interior, but still a work in progress. We also did the chicken coops recently. I loved how these turned out. So a few of our chatters have some chickens. So we got Pio, Kiki, and Nancy. Fun fact, the Pio, there's 4 of them, and we popped an egg on stream, and 4 Pios popped out. I'm just kidding, we had to name them all Pio. I think this needs to be finished though, this in here. And we need it, yeah, we need to add a redstone windmill. Redstone windmill. We'll get there eventually. One day. If we fly over this way, you'll hit a few. So this is what our spawn used to look like, for those wondering. Yellow for the pathing, wool for the legs, and all this stuff. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But we have a. I thought I looked at him. We have utility here because we also have a slime farm, and this is like amazing. Very, very efficient slime farm that gives us tons of slime balls. Which I eventually want to put into like a factory or like a boat house probably, because we're making a fishing village. But that is a future problem, future project. No, that's okay. We love giving tours. Tours are the best part. You find out all the lore. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to stretch my back. Oh, everything cracks every time. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, we have a backlog of projects that need to get done. The best part is seeing Christmas builds and the Halloween builds that happened before Halloween, right? Yeah, they're great. Don't listen to chat. Chat's lying. So that takes us to here, which is one of the spots that we worked a lot of time in. So all this moss that you see, we placed and terraformed. So all this custom river, to give you a better idea, this is what it looks like underneath. So we didn't like the green of the meadow biome, so we're like, you know what? Let's let's create a space underneath. No, we just replaced it with moss everywhere. I think it turned out well. I like it. It's got a vibe to it. Eventually we'll have this fully filled in with a custom forest, with like trees like this, but that is again future projects, slowly getting there. We do have a function to this build as well. So we got moss looks better. Agreed. Moss looks so good. Speaking of moss, we have a moss farm over here, which is so good. It's broken so many times, we know how to fix it. We love it. But it also functions as our bone farm as well. So all the excess gets turned into bone blocks. Really good. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating at home as well. But yeah, I think that brings us to lore time in the tour. And it's going to be sad lore time, but also lore time nonetheless. And that is our happy little accident 2.0. Our very first custom tree. So if you play Minecraft, you know when you build your custom trees when you first start, they look a bit like mushrooms, where they're too top heavy on the leaves. And that's exactly what happened here. I said we would leave it. It looked perfect. And then the next stream I tore it down. So that's the first tragedy. The second tragedy is we built a beautiful custom tree on top with leaves and branches and all that jazz. But as you can see here, we have lava and we have fire spread turned on. So when you add leaves and wood and branches with lava, the inevitable happens, and that is our tree burning down. So this is a memento to our first and our second tree that we built in the world. The idea here in dating them and signposting them was that we can track our trees over time. So eventually, when we get to like later in the world, and like we built like 25, 50, 100 custom trees, etc., etc., you can actually see improved progress. That was the idea. We've kind of continued it with this one, so that was like our third. That was our fourth. Our fifth's over there. But we're experimenting. I want to do more of them. They look really pretty. But yeah, the mushroom tree was beautiful. It was beautiful. But that takes us to this mountain or castle here. Had 2 lives. Exactly. There's a beauty in the tragedy, you know. But that takes us to this one here. Next to this one, we were like, you know what? This looks cool and everything, but it's too small. So we're gonna make it bigger. So we got this one here. And the idea with this one is they're gonna have a bandit camp that has taken over the ruin here. Trying to add some like lore to our world. Oh, what has he got? Where are you? Nothing good. Free leads. We'll leave the leads. We have too many leads. But under here, we have our chess room, which is mostly just manual. Well, not mostly, it is entirely manual, other than a shulker box unloader. We love storage streams. Well, I say we, I mean chat. Nice way to vibe out. But under here, we have the treasure room of the castle above. So eventually we're gonna have piles of gold and diamonds and all those goodies. Did someone say welcome on in, Panic? Just that part of the tour. But in the middle, we're gonna have a block palette of all the blocks in the game, because it's really handy to know what blocks work with what. And I think it would look really, really cool. We kind of started it, but as you can tell, we kind of start stuff and then come back to it a little bit later. We're getting there, slowly but surely. But yeah, that is... I think that's Spawn in a nutshell. Oh no. That is probably our loudest redeem. I do apologize. One way to get you to tab back in. Love it, love it. Yeah, we definitely have a few more spots to go to. One being over here. So this is our hobbit hole. So this is a full custom mountain, by the way. We had to fill this with moss carpet to stop the snow, because this is all just snow. No, that's okay. Chat does love Pet Check. But the history behind this door frame in particular is we spawned over there at the black roof thing, and this was the first hole that we dug to survive the first night, and it slowly just expanded until it was our safe spot. We did have a revamp, and we started with all the wood here, trying to make it a little bit more cozy, and we love it. But this is what it kind of used to look like at the start, with all the early game farms and all that jazz. Yeah, we lose pets. They just walk around and they just end up doing stuff. So we had to tie some down. So we got like Catters here, for example. Tied down. We got Bird's Panda over here. Jamal's turtle. But we also have 3 sheep that are naturally spawned pink sheep that we found in the world, that we brought back. We found a 4th as well, but we didn't bring him back because he was like, what, 18, 20k blocks out. And we were hunting ancient cities at the time, so. But I do have a screenshot of where it's located. So potential. Let's grab some rockets, and we'll go to the gingerbread house because that is where we've been working recently. So if we eventually, this will be a road like this, and it's going to go all the way through here, following our path wall, and it's actually going to go through the valley here, but over here it's going to go up, and it's going to hit a gingerbread house up in the, well, you guys are calling it a gingerbread mansion, but it's getting there. We've only recently started this a few days ago. Man, it looks good with the snow coming down, doesn't it? I like it. But yeah, this is very recent. This is a work in progress, which I'm hoping to get done this week. And this is where the Arctic foxes are going to be located. But we're getting there. Needs gumdrop buttons. Okay, I'm going to have to Google that because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Those are so yummy. Yeah, we tried doing color, but the colors are a bit difficult to do. But I see what you mean. 10 out of 10 gingerbread. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You just need one strip. One stripe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. We're gonna move on from this because it's driving me crazy. But that takes us to a future location, which is over here. And this, as you can tell, oh, we totally did not miss that landing. This I want to build big. I want to build at a big scale. But this is going to be a future dwarven inspired location that has our village trading hall in the middle, or inside, I guess. At the moment, we do have our villagers here. They're very comfy. They're very cozy. So we're calling it the Wall of Huh? I really wanted to get, so you can get that real 360 sound of, yeah, that's better. Oh, that's great. Yeah, these guys were at our spawn and they were lagging us out. So we moved 70 of them. So there's 70 there to here, which is going to be their future trading hall. But they're very comfortable here. They're very happy. They haven't complained once. But yeah. So that takes us to the Nether. I'm pretty sure everything else has been covered. Which just for now here holds our bees. So fun story. We built this and we loved it. It was fantastic. But we needed more honey. It's too slow. So then we spent an eternity, an absolute eternity, breeding bees. And when I say bees take forever to breed, I mean it. They take forever. Every hour felt like a day. And we bred so many, so we could fill an entire chunk with bees to the sum of 200 plus bees in one chunk that now produce us so much honey. And the fact that you can recycle the glass bottles as well, so good. Highly recommend, but it takes forever. Gosh, what else? We have the axolotls, which are over here. Ooh. over here is where we spent our day 1000. So this is our longest running hardcore world. Every day is a PB. And I think the last world we survived at like 650 before we died. But yeah. But we were spending our time out here because this is probably the laggiest location in our world. And that is because we are trying to get the blue axolotl. So, we have been breeding axolotls, trying to get the blue one. We have yet to get it. But you can see our FPS just drops when we heal. We have more everywhere. But on average you need to breed about 1,200 to get one blue axolotl. So if you get it before 1,200, you're considered lucky. If you get them after 1,200, then you're considered unlucky. But we're still on track. So sorry, did we ask the question? Your bread isn't here? Okay, hold on. Let's go find one. Aha. What is... So Kuma, what is your favorite bread? There is no wrong answer. Pita? Pita? We don't have pita bread. We have grey bread, deep fried bread, corn bread, banana bread, gluten-free bread. I don't know how to pronounce that. Piggy bread, tiger bread, gingerbread, fairy bread, naan bread, focaccia bread, sourdough bread, concha bread, milk bread, crumpet, fruit bread, cinnamon loaf, Turkish bread, 21 pita bread. Boom. You have been added to the book of breads. And your pita bread has joined the axolotls of bread. So many breads. Water, I have a very important question for you. Now please note, there is no wrong answer. But, what is your favorite bread? It all makes sense. What can we say? We like bread. What is your favorite bread? Tell us. One of us. One of us. Think on it. I'm just going to close my window and I'll be back. I don't remember its name, but it has cheese drizzle over it, and it's has ube. Wait, no, cream cheese, bagel. How about you think on it, and we can add you at a later point, because there's still more to show on the world tour. Not a bagel. Is Bread Knight the zombie in Diamond? No, that's Pop-Tarts. Bread Knight, I think, is a Happy Ghast. Alright, think on it, let us know in the future, and we'll add you down on the Book of Bread water. And he's an axolotl, yeah, that's true. So that leaves Nat's build. I think we leave Nat's build for now because there's not much there. It's future. Future will be on the world tour, but I wouldn't say there's that much there. And I don't really want to go to the Wither. The Wither's too far away. So let's do the Ocean Monument, and then we can pick up from where we were doing last. So that just leaves the Ocean Monument. So this is where we started. Welcome back. And this is drained and turned into a farm. You got the name? Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Never mind. You guys don't need to see the Ocean Monument. We need to fill in the Book of Bread. What is that name? You know it's a long name when I'm choosing to actually just copy and paste it rather than type it. Oh, damn. I've had a dessert that looks like this before. But it wasn't cheese, it was sweet. mochi. I'm thinking of. It wasn't mochi. I know what mochi is. Almost like a cream puff. Alright, so we need to find. Well, let's go to sleep because otherwise I can't see anything. Wait, if it's purple, I feel like we do a pink. I feel like a pink axolotl is appropriate. Is there a purple one? Maybe. Yo, Lilith, welcome on in. Hope you're going well. Enjoying your time zone. That is such a long name. Did I spell that correctly? No purple. Is there purple? What's the there's like a light blue is in there. Would that be more appropriate? Nah, we'll just keep the pink one. I'm overthinking it. Closest is the blue. Well, we're not waiting for the blue. The blue's gonna take hours. Book of breads. 22. Here we go. Boom. And it goes in here. Haha. And so that just leaves the ocean monument, which is where we're gonna continue doing what we need to do, and that is clearing it. They finally fixed the Wi-Fi. It'll work, so you can listen while you make breakfast. Yo. That's a big win. That's a W. Let me just get rid of that. What's for breakfast? Yeah, what is for breakfast? Lilith? Surely... Wait, can we guess? I'm gonna say a toasty of some kind. That's because I want a toasty. Where were we working? We're working over here, weren't we? Oh. Oh, damn, that sounds like... That's like a full breakfast. That's like a... That's like a proper breakfast. That's a breakfast of champions. But yeah, that's pretty much the world, by the way. There's a few bits and bobs in between. But that's probably like all the major areas. And as mentioned, we like to jump between every spot. Do a little bit here or there. Where is our... Maybe we just do it here. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the world. Not sure about the cliff, but... Well, if you do like it, always feel free to drop in. And if you do miss anything, we put pretty much all the VODs on YouTube. They're unedited, but pretty much has everything. The only things we don't upload to YouTube are the streams where we're having like technical difficulties, which, I mean, we try not to have. Yo, good night, Brad. Have a good one. Enjoy the Zeds. See ya, Brad. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling here for a bit, draining some water. Might do some ocean sweepers. And who knows, we might eventually get to a point where we have no more water inside the triangle. That would be kind of cool. How long will I be on? Well, crazy thing, I have no plans tomorrow. So I might see how much longer we can. I might keep streaming. Not sure. I might get in trouble, but the mines. I'll be on for the next more than 15 minutes. Don't need to worry about that. We will be here, Cookie, grinding away, placing those blocks. Smart, big brain. See, I have a feeling maybe just doing the sand method. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm like, it's a bit small to be doing the ocean sweeper, right? I think we just do the sand method. And we gotta get rid of these sandy bits anyway. Except for the ones that have water next to it. Yeah, it's gonna be a big build. I knew when we started this one, it wasn't gonna be something we were gonna finish overnight. I don't think I did I? I think I skipped it. So this build, the plan is to do a triangle, as you can tell from the outside shape, and we're going to call it the Bermuda Triangle. And essentially you're going to have walls of cliffs with shipwrecks mixed in amongst, as if they'd been stuck in the Bermuda Triangle, with the ocean monument in the middle. That was the general idea, or the overarching plan. We haven't got to that point yet because we've got to get rid of the water first. How did we come up with that? That was chat's idea, I believe. I don't want to name who it was because I may be naming the wrong person. But I think we spoke about it in chat. It was Bex? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't name anyone. I think I was going to name the wrong person. But it was a communal idea that we all came up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that makes more sense. And that's hence the watch party is to watch Gravity Falls. Gotcha. At the location of where the Gravity Falls build would have been as well. Poetic. How did it lead to shipwrecks? That is... Oh, we were too slow. I'm sorry, COD. No, I don't think it's rage bait because when I see the abbreviation of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think of Attila. That movie. Because I remember you guys were no, not Attila the Hun. There's like a something the Battle Angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I think of every time I see Avatar: The Last Airbender, but in abbreviations. Yeah, so it turns out chat is a big fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yo, I'm not a fan of dolphins. I think you might be the first person I've ever met that says they like the movie. Like, I'm not even... You are a rare one, Kuma. Okay, these dolphins need to go away. You don't know who, Shyamalan? Is that the guy who directed the Avatar? It's like M. Night Shyamalan or something. I didn't know he directed Avatar. Oh dang. All I know is that I didn't like the movie. That's crazy. So you liked it. I'm so intrigued. You directed it. No, if you like it, you like it. It's don't let anyone tell you different. Don't try and make up excuses. It is fine. Correct. Oh, I got one. If you like, did you watch? Are you a big fan of anime? 2, 3, 4, 5. Louise, welcome. One of us. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Thanks, water. I started rewatching, not rewatching actually, because I never seen it. But I started watching One Piece. I watched the live action. Loved it. Whoa! Don't mind me just jumping off the walls. Absolutely loved the live action, and now about halfway through season 2 of the anime. No, I've still watched the filler as well. I've copped it. I'm a Netflix watcher. No, I'm watching the original anime. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the movies as well. I like it, but it's a hard slog sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just kind of want to fast forward through the episode. Do I watch it on Netflix? No, I watch it on Crunchyroll. It's like the Australian version to watch anime. Kaiju number 8. I think I watched the first season and it was only like picked up a little bit towards the end. And I think they started the second season with like a filler. And I just stopped. But you know what I hate? I hate when they split a season into like 8 episodes or like 12 episodes. And they're like, oh, we'll give you part 1 now. And then we'll give you part 2 in like a few months. It's like, no, just give me 24 episodes of an animation, and I'll be happy. None of this part 1, part 2 stuff. I'm not a fan of it. That's why I stopped watching Attack on Titan. Because I was like, nah. And that's why I stopped watching Demon Slayer as well. I think there was another one that did it as well. What was it? I think it was Vinland Saga. They split it. I'm not a fan of it. You have to catch up on a lot of animes. Yeah, if you miss like one season, you get so far behind. What's coming out in 2026? So new season of Slime. I can't wait for Freeing season 2. That's gonna be so good. New season of ReZero. Ooh. I still haven't finished the latest season. Is Freeing should be 2027? Oh, Sag. Is ReZero good? ReZero is... It's the depression of anime. It's... Have you ever watched a comic Kill? That's what ReZero is like. That show is just literally tears. I can't watch that show. There's no rewatchability there. No, that show is just sadness. We don't like that show. Yes, I would highly recommend Freeing. No. No, it's not like... No. What's it like? I don't know what it would be like, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in a class of its own. Question? Oh, we love questions. Ever watched the Doomed romance anime? I don't know. Wait, what's the Doomed romance anime? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna be placing a lot of sand. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, so it's not like an actual anime, it's more of a genre? Is that what you mean? Ah, it's a genre. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I've watched the Doomed anime. I have watched a Doomed play though. It's called Romeo and Juliet. Might have heard of it. Oh, Bird. Did you ever watch that witch one that I told you about? Yeah, when you put it like that, Bird, it's not that good. You know what they say? They say love is blind. We need to get another silk touch. Maybe we go mining for netherite. Nah. Wait, is this silk touch? That's fortune. Ooh. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. I don't think you can bring age into it though. Because you gotta think about the context at the time, right? Back then, people lived to the age of 35. No, but I'm talking about like when Shakespeare wrote it. Like, I've never mind. I'm not diving down this rabbit hole. Apologies for bringing it up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 5. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 anime list. Ooh. That's tough. What tropes do I like in writing? What form of writing? Like short stories, light novels. Which is my... Yeah, what does OTP mean? Yeah, you're talking to a bird who reads 3 books in a day. Top 5 anime. Honestly, that's tough. Top 5. Full Metal Alchemist surely would have to be in there as a top 5 contender. Trying to rack my brain. Movies included. Oh, surely movies would have to be a separate category. Movies included. Oh, that just makes it harder. Um, hmm. Top 5. I did like Vinland Saga. I just didn't like where it went with it. Code Geass. That was when I first watched that. That was crazy. Oh, Death Note. Absolute OG. It's running around the school. Yeah, it's more not about the location. It's more about like the themes, I guess. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. That's good. I rate that choice. That is a solid choice. Watching Apothecary Diaries, I think I was laughing half the time. She slandered his chin on Twitter. Oh, it's so good. An anime I'd never recommend to anyone. A Kagami a kill. The Promised Land, that's another one, yeah. Look, even if I think people would like it, I still wouldn't recommend it. Just because I don't like it. Outright refuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. I think I watched that like first season, the Netherland, but I never stuck with it. Like I can't remember it clearly. Another one I wouldn't recommend to someone. That's a tough one. Because all the ones that I try to not that I wouldn't recommend, I would probably have blocked out of my memory. And these ones you don't recommend, or are like your favorite? Top. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wow. No, yeah, no, because you did mention that you loved One Piece. I remember now. It's gonna be like, wow, that's some hot takes. Yeah. Hunter x Hunter, that's another good one, but it's just not finished. I forgot about that one. See, that's the only kicker, is it's not finished. The women in Naruto are terribly written. I think that's just like, it's basically a feature of that anime. Dead ass fine print. True. It's a shame, but I have seen One Punch as being absolutely punched up online with everything that's coming out. People are not happy. 3, 4, 5. It's turning brain off type of anime. I watched the first season. I really enjoyed it. And then I think it just lost the plot after the second season. Oh no. Spy Family? Spy Family is wholesome brain rot. That's my take on Spy Family. Like it's cute, but it's brain rot. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen, just everyone dies. Spoilers. I'm sorry, if you don't know that now, that's on you. That's not on me. Oh shit, true. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, that is on me. Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm blaming the tired brain. Sorry for spoilers. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just, hey, look, the shulkers are over here. We gotta dry the sponges. Oh, we already have some dried. That's good. What's that, bird? No, I haven't made a nether hub yet. Right now we're just on the roof. A little bit chaotic. True. Bird, do you want a song recommendation? What song do you want? How many days in? So this is our longest running hardcore world. So yeah, they're both around 700 days. Oh, posture check. No, because we'd only been in it for 700 days. It wasn't as well established as what our world is at the moment, thankfully. Like, it still sucked to lose it, but not as much as what we have at the moment. We're just vibing. Ideally we just never die, but I do know it's gonna eventually happen. But if we're extra cautious and we're extra safe, hopefully not for a long time. unfortunately, I'll let you know, but no worries. We didn't store our VODs at that time because we weren't affiliate, so we only made affiliate this year. So essentially, my mentality, or the way that I think of it, is I'm gonna play this regardless, so I might as well play it and stream it at the same time. And if people like it, welcome to come on by and say hi. But if we weren't streaming, I'd still be playing. I believe it's called being addicted to Minecraft. W addicts. Pretty much. But yeah, we're here now. And it helps that we're kind of like in a rhythm as well. I like to think we've made like a nice little comfy community. In our little corner of the internet. Here is great. Hell yeah. So context, we used to have a really bad PC that was like over 10 years of age that still ran Minecraft. But we recently got an upgrade to a new PC that is amazing. And I was going to look at doing more variety streams, more different games, but I don't know if there's another game out there that's going to give me the same enjoyment of streaming and playing at the same time. So yes, maybe in the future.
Cuphead with bread when?
Cuphead with bread. That would literally just be me trolling bread for a whole stream. You do realize this. You do, that's why you want me to play it. Welcome on back, Panic. I have seen Brad play Cuphead, correct? I was thinking maybe playing a Souls-like game. I think that might actually be fun. But I think what I'll do, I think I'll leave it to chat for you guys to decide. Out of goodies. Panic has been lurking. We might actually need to do like an elytra run. Because we keep going through them so quickly. Oh. He's a friend.
We like water around here, I say as Moo is busy draining the water of the nearby ocean monument.
Exactly, we love water. We just don't love water, like around here. You can go 2 weeks without drinking. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, okay. Friend no more. Sure. We're back. We're awake. We're paying attention. Big body coming heavy. True. Yo! Grog! Welcome on in. Good morning. First time chatter. Nearly witnessed a hardcore death. But we win those. Us versus slime, we win every day. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna regret saying that. Probably should make this place spawn-proof though. I think this sections are. I think the other sections are not. Yes, they are not spawn-proof. cheeky. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this anyway. Make sure we have no more of these guys. Because our netherite shovel is close to breaking. And we actually need to get more netherite. Ooh. Oh, they're sharing. We do have OP XP farm, but also I don't want to like leave here. Is that water? Yes, it is. Never mind. Yo! What are we doing? I was just gonna light up a few of these sections. Just to, a little bit not mob proof. Especially, this one. Because we've got spiders climbing up. Yeah, that looks like death right there. We get knocked into that, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Okay. Sponge parkour. Here we go. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. We do be drinking. Holy crap, we're at 220 followers, people. What the heck, man? Should we add bread back to being our latest follower?
You've been streaming for quite some time, Lilmu. I think it's time to move around a bit.
You reckon? I thought we were getting some oh, I see. I appreciate that. I do. I'll be back. One sec. Ooh. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, thank you for that. That was riveting. Really gets the blood pumping. Oh, oh no, the yawns are back. The yawns are back. This is gonna bother you all night? What's gonna bother you all night?
Lost my watch charger.
Oh, damn. Guess you're gonna have to judge what time it is by, like, the sun being up or not. Yeah, maybe. That checks out. Wait, are we talking about me? I try to be careful in ancient cities. Oh, if we do that with... I try my darnest. However, they still terrify me. Bro, how did I just do that? Hey, I'm learning. We're doing the learning. What's that? You guys want to go do an ancient city? Late night ancient city grind? Oh, we'd be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I swear I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that to no longer pet check. I'm gonna change it to ear check. True, it was around this time that we lost it actually. Now that you mention it. Why not have both? I mean, you're not wrong. Every time I hear why not have both, I literally just think of that ad. The tortilla ad. It just plays in my mind rent free. That's such good marketing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, because people use it when we're like 50k blocks away. Oh wow, we had to place a lot of moss, didn't we? I was surprised at how much damage that slime did. Not gonna lie. For some reason, I thought it would be a little bit weaker. Slimes are friendly when they're smaller. You know what, that's probably it. Yeah, they hit you with like a wombo combo. Next thing you know, you're at half health and you're like, it's a slime, why am I dying? The slips, slap, slap, slap. I read that as slip, slop, slap. I'm like, yeah, they're pretty sun smart. Maybe we don't do a an ancient city. To be fair, this is probably the latest that we've actually streamed in a long time. But I'm comfortable doing doing this late into the night because this is just grindy stuff that needs to get done. It concerns you more, there's a chance that you were serious about the city. Might have been the torch that you saw? No, all good. I don't like losing, I don't like losing sponges. Even if you're making me double check, I would like to double check. Yeah, it's one. I think we've lost. See, that almost looked yellow there. I think we've lost one sponge so far. And we have 2 stacks and 45? Yeah. Do- What is in these? Those are actually somewhat very valuable. Do- do- I'm surprised there's not something already like that. That sounds like a necessity. Or like a would be a very popular mod pack. Too quick. No, he still hit us. Never mind, I lied. I think that's lit up enough, right? That's Yo, Void, welcome on in. How goes it? Oh, we missed that. Wait, so this is your Friday starting? I'm still trying to wrap my head around time zones. Getting ready for bed? Your Friday's ending? No, Thursday. Your Thursday is ending, your Friday is starting. Ah. Big brain. I'm surprised Tired Brain has actually figured that out. Well, we are, what's today? Today, we're very early in the morning. This is the longest we've streamed into a night before. Actually, no, we did this last time and we died. But to be fair, last time we did it, where were we clearing? We're clearing over there, weren't we? Last time we did it, we were in the Nether. Yeah, we're over here. Wow, I can't even remember where we were. Where's our bed? I almost died to a slime. You reckon? Yeah, I actually almost died to the slime. It scared me. He was just trying to give us a hug, you know? Well, I thought it was a hug, and then turns out it wasn't a hug. Turns out he wanted to give us a hardcore death. But hey, you live and learn. And now we learn to avoid the big slimes.
Have a good stream, Lil Moo. Rest soon. Him off for the day now.
Yo, enjoy your day, catters. Hope it is a productive one. Or not a productive one if you don't want it to be. We are getting EP though. But honestly, I think doing this stuff when tired is probably the best. So then we can do like more technical and dangerous stuff when we're awake. That's my strat. Time for the music. Oh, we're not wrapping up stream yet. What do you mean? I mean, we could, but I also kind of don't want to. I'm in a flow state of clearing the water. Okay, how about this? We clear the water and bring this down and collect all of it, and then we wrap up. So, let's play the song. What's the song? What's the song that's gonna mute the VOD today?
Electric fish.
Sorry for the ads. I muted, just not fast enough. When you're getting YouTube ads through a Twitch stream, Oh no. Ah! Well, that was a great song. Loved it. Wait, did we mute? I don't think we forgot to mute Spotify. Oops. Enjoy your time zones. Thanks for stopping by, people. Hope you had fun. And yeah, we probably won't be streaming this late again for a while. Okay, can we actually full disclosure? Because this is very late. But Insomnia Gang, right? This is what happens when you have no plans on a Saturday. What's the worst that could happen? Right? Proceeds to die in the hardcore world. I'm just kidding. We're not doing anything dangerous. Oh. Why did it just tab out? At least build the Christmas tree before dying in the hardcore world. True. I hope to build the Christmas tree before Christmas. That is the plan. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we don't. We could. Ah, but we could not. Yo, you demand a refund if it takes longer. Goodbye, water. Sorry, I'm just not even watching chat. I feel bad. Enjoy, have fun, stay safe. Thank you for the hydrations. We prefer water over soda. Carbonated soda is bad for you. Water is good. Oh, and panic with the hydrate. Yeah, it looks same. My last two brain cells are somewhat working somehow. But I feel like we are getting to a point Where it is smooth brain, yeah, pretty much. That's okay. Nothing wrong with having a smooth brain. Alright? Wait, what are we asking? Let me ask again. When brain less smooth words are hard. Brain less smooth words are hard, yes. But brain work, play game, block, fun. It works out. Like, yeah, no? No, it's very quiet. I think the song is. Oh, it's so good. Alright. That is cleared out. I think we wrap it up for today. I think that is the wise decision. Okay. There we go. Let's raid on out. And then go to sleep. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid out. We got lurkers in the chat that would love to go see some hardcore Minecraft. Who is online right now? Who is online at this time? What is this?
Imagine watching a YouTube video. What? You don't want to watch my YouTube videos?
Yo, let's rate them. They seem chill.
Alright, it's time for the silk touch.
They can, they've been streamed for what, 2 hours? Yeah, that should work. Good pick, good pick. Alright, you guys enjoy, have fun, stay safe. Thanks for chilling, relaxing, and spending your time in the stream.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr.
But yeah,
Mr. Black GG.
till next time.
I'm currently digging snow.
We don't have raid
On my
messages. We don't believe in them.
This is gonna take a while. I need.
No, one day we will.
Hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? It's gonna take a while.
We rebels
at
like
least
that?
we
Yeah,
stacked
we
up
rebels
really
like
well
that.
stacked,
For sure.
actually, so
Alright,
correct posture. Oh gosh.
enjoy. Bye bye.
Yeah. Let's go. Makes me want to dance in Minecraft when you do that one. Oh wow. What? A raid? You have an invitation for me. Amazing. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What the hell? Good morning.